Yoo-hoo. Don't mind me, just doing a very silly thing. I accidentally introduced Pepsi to my coffee. My cup had ice in it, and I thought I'd finished my coffee, but apparently I didn't, so now I've got fucking Pepsi coffee. It's more like coffee Pepsi. It feels good to be back. Look at that beautiful thing right there. Look at it. Gorgeous. Magnificent.
Cortana, all I need to know is did we lose them?
I think we both know the answer to that.
We made a blind jump. How did they...
Get here first? The Covenant ships have always been faster. As for tracking us all the way from Reach, at light speed my maneuvering options were limited.
We were running dark, yes?
Until we decelerated, no one could have missed the hole we tore in subspace. They were waiting for us on the far side of the planet.
So, where do we stand?
Our fighters are mopping up the last of their recon picket now, nothing serious. But I've isolated approach signatures for multiple CCS-class battle groups. Make it 3 capital ships per group. And in about 90 seconds, they'll be all over us.
Well, that's it then. Bring the ship back up to Combat Alert Alpha. I want everyone at their station.
Everyone, sir?
Everyone. And Cortana. Let's give our old friends a warm welcome.
I've already begun.
It's always been such a an amazing introduction. It gives you the scope of it immediately.
This platoon, secure airlocks on deck 11. 14th platoon rendezvous with 22nd Tactical at Bulkhead Charlie 14.
Hello, Silver. How you doing?
This is not a drill. I repeat,
And Sergeant Johnson. Sergeant Johnson is the bomb.
Once again, it is our job to finish what the flyboys started. We are leaving this ship platoon
I don't want to skip this by accident. Ah, we're good, we're good.
enemy. We will rip their skulls from their spines and toss them away, laughing.
Am I right, Marines? Mm-hmm.
Now move it out. Double time.
attention all personnel. We are ready
No worries, Silver. You have a good shower.
internal contact imminent.
All you greenhorns who wanted to see Covenant up close.
This is gonna be a lucky day. You can tell I've played this game a little bit too much.
Sir?
Yep.
Right. Let's thaw him out. Okay. Bringing low-level systems online. Cracking the case in 30 seconds. He's hot. Blowing the pins in 5.
Oh no, he's hot.
Sorry for the quick thaw, Master Chief. Things are a little hectic right now. The disorientation should pass quickly.
Welcome back, sir. We'll have you battle ready stat.
Chief, please look around the room. I need to get a calibration reading for your battlesuit's diagnostics. Good. Thank you, sir.
I'm bringing your health monitors online, sir.
Vital signs look normal. No freezer burn. Okay, sir. Go ahead and climb out of the cryo tube. I gave you a double dose.
He's got such a little chubby face.
Cryo bay and join me at the optical diagnostic station when you're ready.
Hold up, how do we, did he always have such a chubby face? Hold on. No, he didn't. He's got such a chubby face now.
Stand on the red square, please.
Sorry.
Ordnance techs usually take care of your targeting sensors, but we're short of time, Chief. Just look at each of the flashing panels to target them. When you lock on, it'll change color. Okay, that looks good.
Sir, I'm getting some calibration errors. I'm going to invert your looking pitch, so you can see if you like it better that way. Try targeting the flashing lights again. Is that better, or should I switch it back? Okay, try looking up and down again, please. Do you want me to leave it like that, or switch it again? Okay, I'll leave the pitch normal, but if you want, you can change it yourself later. I'm ready for the energy shield test now.
You're so chubby.
Shield test station.
You got such a chubby face.
Fire teams, report to sensing positions Alpha through Sierra. Sensors show inbound Covenant boarding craft. Stand by to repel boarding.
Okay, bring his energy shields online, please.
See, I think in the old version,
All right.
it sounds better.
Fully charged.
Like the
Okay,
voice.
sir. Bring them down to test the automatic recharge.
Just because it echoes a little bit more. Like they're in this big room with like barely anything in it. I think it would echo a shit ton. Yes.
Recharging normally. We're showing green across the board.
Bridge to Cryo 2, this is Captain Key. Send the Master Chief to the bridge immediately.
Captain, we'll have to skip the weapons diagnostics
On the
tonight.
double, crewman.
Aye, aye, sir. The skipper seems jumpy. We better get moving. We'll find you weapons later.
Okay.
In a second.
Diagnostics running at least.
Good idea. You better get to your evac room, Sam.
Affirmative.
Whoops.
Reset the computer and I'm out of here. Oh god. They're trying to get through the door. Security! Intruders in Cryo 2! Please don't!
Sam! Come on, we gotta get the hell out of here.
Give me a second though. I'm onto something here. I can get up here. I didn't think.
All hands, boarding parties on port decks 27 and 12. There's
Sure. Boom!
Through those glass doors. Move!
I like Master Chief would punch the shit out of him.
Sir, the captain needs you on the bridge ASAP. You better follow me.
Yes, I did the speedrunner strat just to get there quicker.
A dozen Covenant superior battleships against a single Halcyon-class cruiser. With those odds, I'm content with 3, make that 4 kills. Sleep well?
This is the superior Cortana. This is the superior Cortana. Hello, Volo. How are you?
Report.
It must have been one of their boarding parties. I'd guess an antimatter charge.
Ma'am, fire control for the main cannon is offline.
Captain, the cannon was my last offensive option.
All right, then. I'm initiating Cold Protocol Article 2. We're abandoning the Autumn. That means you too, Cortana.
While you do what? Go down with the ship?
In a manner of speaking. The object we found, I'm gonna try and land the Autumn on it.
With all due respect, sir, this war has enough dead heroes.
I appreciate your concern, Cortana, but it's not up to me. Protocol is clear. Destruction or capture of a shipboard AI is absolutely unacceptable.
He's such a hero. I love him.
Lock in a selection of emergency...
You're okay? You just saying that you're okay don't bode well with me. Especially when there's no capitalization. No punctuation. Volo's not feeling very good today. I'm getting those vibes.
They'll learn everything. Force deployment, weapons research. Earth.
I understand.
The Autumn will continue evasive maneuvers.
This is the best version of Cortana. Oof.
You'll listen, but I'd suggest letting my sub.
Don't out you.
Excellent work.
You're outing yourself. I'm just reading it.
Are you ready?
This is her best model. However, like, I do like her original model. Well, actually, Halo 2 anniversary cutscenes are probably her best.
Your architecture isn't much different from the Autumn's.
Don't get any funny ideas.
I don't keep it loaded, son. You'll have to
Find ammo as you go. Let's go. I'm playing Halo today. You get to see this. I need a bit of practice. Okay. Let's reload. Q. Right, amazing.
Those Marines could use some help, Chief. Do what you do
Sorry.
best.
Okay. It's not the guy. Where'd he go? There you are, bitch. Come here.
Extra for you.
Let's see. Let's make things a little easier for me. Let's see. Fire, yes, yes. Zoom out. Okay. Let's change it to this. And let's change that to this. Okay. What's up? Did something just hit us? What the hell? What? bitch head. Hold on a second. I think the music's a little bit too loud. Uno momento. Such good music. Well, why are you so brave? You probably have an elite there, right then? Hold on. Alright, I want to see if I can make this any easier. Not easier as in, like, easy, but like, There we go. That's a bit more me-friendly. Could probably get this way, right? Huh? That sounded like one of you guys hit each other. Is that what happened? Volo! Say hello to Volo! Welcome, Volo! Everybody loves Volo! Yay, Volo! Bastards! Whoops. Get out it, bitch! You fucking tell him. What's up, guys? You guys are kinda, like, samey in these graphics. I don't think Volo's feeling too good today. I missed him. Boop boop. I love all the Aussies in this game. There's so many Australians. I genuinely love this game. This game's so good. I mean, whoa, hello. Come here, come here. The first one's obviously got its issues in terms of like how janky it is and everything, because you know first games always have their jank in comparison to second games. I'm already here. Cortana, I'm here. Open the door. 4 to use my flashlight. Can't keep sniffing your feature's problems. I mean, hey, don't judge your cat. You're supposed to die with one punch. Come here. Me accidentally killing the wrong ones every single time. Come here. Oh shit. Maybe your cat just likes feet. Don't judge. Nothing wrong with liking feet. Oh, does Silver like feet too then? Seems everyone's a degenerate. Where the fuck am I going? Maybe it's not that way. Maybe it's this way. Oh yeah, it's that way. You like Volo's legs? Seems I need to see Volo's legs then, huh? Get in there! Punch! 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 Dream on? What do you mean dream on? How come Silver got to see your legs then, eh? Where'd he go? Whoa, whoa. I feel like that's unfair. Ah, I see. So, hold on. What you're telling me is that I need to go into the Milky Way Discord, right? And I need to look specifically for images that you've sent. Don't worry, I'll do that right now. So, let's see. So it's from. Oh, it's not gonna let me do it while I'm streaming, I don't think. I'll do it on my phone. I'll do it on my phone. Nah, I think you were just wanting to show Volo your feet. You two, stop sending feet pictures to each other.
Chief, can you hear me? At last. Are you all right? Can you move?
Hold on, we're getting there. Pet pics. Yeah, I can see a very manly hand. Yes, yes. Maybe I need to look for specifically has and image. Cat, a cat, yes, a cat, yes. Kitty. Hmm. Ah, yes, yes, I see a kitten is on his leg, yes. And then another one where send boob pics. I look up and I see send boob pics. Really? Yeah. Silver, I may be not seeing what you're seeing here. Or maybe you guys have been sending you guys private messages or something like that, but you know. I'm not seeing much. That's what Vola would say if I sent him a titty pic. I'm not seeing much. Immediate evasion. You would say that. And not because it's you and you would say that. I'm saying because there's like nothing there for me personally. Yo, he just crashed into a tree. What a fucking loser. Get fucking dodged, bitch. Whoa, come on. That's fucking right. Nice one. Anyway, go on, Silver. Explain to Vola what you mean. Look how pretty this is. Oh, I was saying because I've got no tits, but you know, whatever. I guess that's all the one and the same. That's why you guys send each other feet pics. You love each other very much. Thank you. Silver, what the fuck do you mean Jinx and I have issues with big boobs? You might. I'm aware how heavy they are because my mum complained about them non-stop. But I did not inherit this. See, when I continuously say that I have tiny tits, I mean that I have tiny tits. The only reason why they're bigger than what they usually would be is because I've gained weight. But they're still fucking small. I have about as much tittage as the average overweight guy does. I have the female equivalent of moobs. I'm on my way. I'm on my way from misery to happiness today. That wasn't far enough. Uh-huh. Don't you fucking dare, man. Yeah, I mean, you say that, but I'm pretty sure Volo would offer to hold mine too, even though they don't weigh anything. See? Ever the helpful one, definitely not for any sort of reason whatsoever. Trying to flank us. Trying to flank us. Ah, shit. At least I can make a an entrance. There we go. Whoa, who's shooting at me? Oh, you. You know, well, as I've said before, I'm very gay. But if I wasn't, sure, why not? The unfortunate thing.
If those lifeboats make it down, we're right on top of them. Foehammer, we need you to disengage your warthog. The Master Chief and I are going to see if we can save some soldiers.
There's been like ever so many times that I've found plenty of men that apparently want to be with me. And then there's straight people who find plenty of women who would love to be with them. Just there's you know, you never find the right people. You have a passenger? That's a decent passenger, yeah, let's go. I love physical touches. I'm a very clingy person. Physically. Emotionally, I'm not actually so sure.
This cave is not a natural formation.
No shit, Cortana.
Built it, so it must lead somewhere. I've hacked into the Covenant battle network. They're actually broadcasting tactical data on unencrypted channels. We should show them who they're dealing with. Master Chief, I'm going to use your suit's transcom system to monitor their chatter.
Let's go! Woohoo! This is the place. I would cuddle all day, every day. I fucking love it. Alright, let's go. Didn't expect that, did you, bitch? You know, I've reconnected with two people that I haven't talked to in a long time, right? And it turns out both of them have had relationships while I was not present. Well, no, sorry. Both of them were in and out of relationships while I wasn't present. I was like, what the fuck? The fuck you mean you've been done there, had a relationship, and you're done with it? I was only away for 5 minutes. Shut up. Whoa. Yo, bro, missed me with that grenade. Holy shit. I was lucky with that. No, but like, for me it feels like 5 minutes. Like, I've only, you know, not been talking to them for like 5 minutes, but for them it's been like, what, 2 years since I spoke to them? A year?
About the autumn than I had predicted. The captain really gave them hell. If we can find Captain Keyes and the other survivors, we have a chance to coordinate an effective resistance.
Sorry, guys. Oh wait, whoops, not here. Let me just get it. Sorry. Sorry. I forgot which way this goes. You mind moving? Can you move? Move, please. Can you get in the... Thank you. Yeah, but like, it's, for them it's been like maybe about a year or 2 years since I spoke to them, and they've already been in a relationship and broken up, and it's like, wait, what? What do you mean you've already been in a relationship and broken up? Such epic music.
Survivors detected. Marines have concealed more rocks.
Focus on the blue guy. Let's go. Yeah, there we go. I don't necessarily think so, Volo. I mean, as I've said before, you seem like a really good person. It's just the fact that I'm gay. But I would totally if I wasn't. It's always the issue. It's always the issue. Alright, you gotta give me a second. I need to go take a piss. Whee! we're back. And we come up here, we say hello, and then the Marines are like, ah, hello, it's the Master Chief. Oh my god, you came to save us. There he is. Look at him. Look at him go. Look at him with that sniper rifle. Anyway. Let's fucking go, boys. Get the blue one. Say hello to my little friend. You suspect that's why we get along? You suspect what's why we get along? I think my fan's a little bit too loud. Yeah, that's it. Let's go. Can't hit what you can't see. I'm too fast. I'm too fast for you. Oh shit. Oh shit. Whoops. Peekaboo. Oh, come here, you shit. Aha. I mean, fair, like, I can say fair to that, yeah.
Dust off.
Roger, Cortana. On my way. I've spotted additional lifeboats in your area. One near the cliff edge, and another near the head of the river. Hard to see from my altitude, but it looks like there are more survivors. Acknowledged. We're on our way.
Let's roll! The cavalry is arrived!
I mean, maybe at one point I'll just come out and say, oh, I'm bisexual, and then you'll immediately just get awkward now. Well, I'm not known for being the opposite of being mean. Is this just going to the same area? I think this goes to the same area. Oh, yeah, it does. But my sexuality is generally always a topic of conversation because there's always someone asking. Because most people get the feeling that I'm not just into women, and they're correct. Like, but I wouldn't consider myself bisexual because that would imply that I have an even spectrum of a sexual attraction towards both genders, and I don't. But people are generally right when they say, well, they suspect me of still liking both genders anyway, and they're correct. I have a trauma-related phobia, which basically means that I'm very shit with any romantic attraction to men. And it's basically easier for me to just say that I'm only into women rather than explain the entire thing. We're missing an alien. Shit. You could have killed me, and you didn't, you idiot.
Echo 419 to Cortana. Bowhammer's on station and ready for another pickup. Affirmative, Bowhammer. We're ready for dust-off. Approach when ready. We're going to look for the last lifeboat, Echo 419. Good luck.
I'm glad that makes sense to you. Half of the time I need to explain so fucking much. It's like, what part do you not get? Me traumatized. Me no like penis because trauma. Not because I simply just don't. I probably don't anyway, but still, like, there's always solutions for that.
Warning. I picked up reports that the Covenant has located and secured the Pillar of Autumn's crash site. The good news is the captain is still alive. The bad news is that the Covenant have captured the entire surviving command crew. Let's hurry and find the final lifeboat.
Hurry, hurry, hurry. Quick, quick, quick. Step on the gas. You don't wanna miss this. I wonder where my marine went. Hold on. Uh-oh. Hey, my dude. Yo, dudes. I think there might be an issue here. You wanna you wanna hop off? You wanna come? You should. You... Yo, I got him. Is he dead? Oh shit. Now what to do? What to do? Do I make you hop off or do I push you off while you're on it?
Go, go, go!
That was so close, dude. That's so close. Sorry. I'm sorry, sorry. I'll continue to play the game. What's up?
Roger that. Marines, assemble for evac. Pronto!
Let's go. Like, I don't even realize, like, how far I get into this game. In a sense of, like, yo, what's up, dude? Like, I could just play this non-stop for, like, the entire time, the entire game, and I probably wouldn't even realize, like, how much time that I've been playing for. You guys, you know, have fun with that. I'll just, Ugh. Do I need to kill them to advance this? Oh my god, I do. They're coming this way! They're coming this way! Get them! Come on then! Oh no! Oh no! Dude, I fucking watched that happen! I can't believe it. Dude, they're like the same size as humans though. Like, you've...
New traffic on the Covenant BattleNet. I found Captain Keyes. He's being held on a Covenant cruiser. The Truth and Reconciliation. The ship I disabled before we abandoned the ark.
My bro, he knows. He knows.
On a desert plateau, roughly 300 kilometers upspin.
Come here, come here, come here. Yeah. Fullhammer, I don't think there's anyone to save. It might just be me.
There's our ride.
Well... I'm disgraceful. Right, this is the one. This next one is the mission.
The enemy has captured Captain Keyes and are holding him aboard one of their cruisers, the Truth and Reconciliation. The ship is currently holding position approximately 300 meters above the other end of this plateau.
How do we get inside the ship if it's in the air? Corps issued me a rifle, not wings.
There's a gravity lift that carries troops and supplies between the ship and the surface.
Oof.
inside the ship,
No, no, no,
you'll
no,
be
no.
able to lock on to the tracking signal from Captain Key's neural implants.
Look at the difference.
Go, go, go! The Corps ain't paying us by the hour.
Stick to the higher ground to the right. You should be able to
Look at that sexy old graphics. Look at that.
I've detected Covenant stationary guns near the next pass. I recommend using your sniper rifle to take out the gunners while I call for Marine support.
Get ready to move in to support us, Sergeant. The Master Chief is
Look at that.
only take out as many of the Covenant as he can.
Dude,
Don't open fire until you hear the enemy.
this shit looks like a fucking metal detector. I love it. It's such a sexy looking sniper rifle. It's so chunky. Whereas that they just like tone it down so much in this one, and you know. This level's such a vibe though.
Alert! Covenant is making a run for that stationary gun. Take him out.
What's that? Below your feet. I haven't got the hang of doing that yet.
Stop. Motion tracker shows
I love this so much. The sniper rifle's always been such a good weapon. I'm gonna try this. Is it crouch jump? It is crouch jump. They crouch jump over this. See? Anyway.
Cortana to Fire Team Charlie. Move up on the left. You should be able to flank the enemy.
Roger that.
Whoa, I didn't see that one. I need to get better at that. Come on, come here, come here, come here, come here, come here, come here, come here. I put on an invisible cloak. I forgot this was here. Yeah, you hit me, bro. You hit me. What's up, my dudes? Yo, bro, who's in my way? What the fuck? Yeah, just stay put then. I got it handled. It is a shame we'll miss each other in Germany. Not really all that much we can do about it. Like, I'm not allowed to take, you know, 3 months off. Sorry, 3 months off? I'm not allowed to take 3 weeks off in a row. It's already, like, super generous that my boss is giving me 2. Guys, why did you, guys, I was very obviously throwing a grenade there, you guys decided to run into it, okay? Whoa! Yeah, don't worry, I will deal with the freaking guns. Yo! What the? Guys. Guys, this is the worst place to stand. Guys, this is really the worst place to stand. Don't tell you, I'm not gonna tell you how I have premonition, but this is a really bad place to stand. Oh fuck. Okay. Shit. Come on, let's go. Come on, let's go. I'm ready. Let's go. Chief is so goddamn squishy in the fucking first game. I swear to God. What? That was a lot quicker than last time. Cock. We just need the music. We need the music. Ow. Ow. Dude, that was my bad. Okay. Where'd it go? Where is it? Oh, nice job, guys! Good job!
Cortana to Echo 419. We've reached the gravity lift and are ready for reinforcements. Copy that, Cortana. Hold tight, gentlemen. Bowhammer.
Bowhammer out.
Once we're inside the ship, I can home in on the captain's command neural interface. We'll probably be in or near the ship's brig, which shouldn't prove too searchable.
Echo 419 inbound. Clear the drop zone.
I love Bowhammer. Such a good voice. I love how they come out and they go, oh my god, it's him! It's the Master Chief.
We're in. I've got a good lock on the captain's CNI transponder.
Oh, there's plenty people home. Sorry. Yeah, bitch. Take that shit. Shit. Cock. I accidentally threw a grenade on myself. No, 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 no. Hold on, I quickly grab these grenades. Oh, you're still alive? I didn't know that. Yeah, let's go. I didn't mean that, but hold up. Where's bro running? Alrighty. See, and who's a silly Billy? Hmm? Who's a silly fucking Billy who decided that they're gonna leave a fucking server and be like, oh my god, I'm just gonna focus on my own self. I can talk to them anytime I want, and then boom, you can't because you're not even friends with them. Fucking hell. Jesus Christ. One sec. Don't worry, I'll help. That's why you love me. One sec. You love me. You can add them through that. Add them as friends, silly. Oh, roll, roll, roll. Come here. Ah, nah, 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 nah. Hold on. What do you mean I'm making you second guess yourself? Second guess what? listen, you do whatever the goddamn hell you feel like you need to do, you know, and you want to do. Anything you feel like you need to do is usually perfectly valid. You tend to, like, know yourself the best. Me personally, however, I would say you leaving was a mistake. But of course, I'm not you, and I don't know the effect that you leaving is having on you. I don't know if it even is having an effect on you, or maybe you feel like it is, but it's not actually. You know, there's a whole bunch of different, you know. Oh. Well, see? It didn't affect you at all. Like, if it's not making your life better by leaving, then I don't think you should leave. You know what I mean? Like, because you can do all this thing and you can say all this thing, whereas, like, I'm doing it to make my life better, and I'm doing it to focus on myself, and, like, you know, you know what I'm saying. You already know what you said to me. But if the fact is that you've already cut it out of your life and nothing in your life has changed because you've cut it out, then should you've cut it out in the first place? Because what you were doing is that you were in a server full of people that like you, and you've pretty much just cut yourself out of a community. Now, there's obviously good and bad things towards, you know, being yes. And I'll say that you stopped talking to them because you felt as if you were inconveniencing them by talking to them. One in particular that you were talking to, they stopped talking to you, so therefore you stopped talking to them. But that's the thing, that's how relationships end. I get that. Worry is one of the reasons why things fall apart in relationships. All the time. It doesn't matter if it's a romantic relationship, friendship relationship, business relationship. Worry and anxiety are the biggest killers of relationships. Basically, Volo, you know what? We'll do a little thing, will we? So so Silver, yeah. Oh my god, my fingers aren't working. Silver left the Discord, right? Right? They need to make it in bigger letters. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, I just doxed myself. Well, I'll take the stream down. Shh. Don't worry, don't worry, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Anyway. Do not clip. I swear to God. Let's make it in huge. So Silver left the Milky Way server. Right? Okay. Silver left the Milky Way server. And the reason is that Silver wants to focus on themselves. And the reason for that reason is because the server can be considered as a distraction. However, right, this is surface level. But underneath Silver is anxious and worried. Right? What is Silver anxious and worried about? Now, Silver is anxious and worried that they might be an inconvenience to everybody in the community because they feel like they either annoy everybody or upset everybody. Or that they are just generally annoying or generally upsetting. Now, one reason for Silver to feel like this is, as Silver mentioned, ADHD and autism make for one of the worst parts of specifically ADHD, but autistic people face this too, is rejection sensitivity dysphoria. Which basically, the slightest moment that somebody makes a sort of outward feeling of not wanting Silver in the room, or it'll go ahead and fight me, you'll lose. The slightest time that Silver will feel that you don't want Silver there, they will spiral into a self-hating little bubble. And the reason that I know this is because I do this. I know this. I know this feeling way too well. That's why I don't interact with a lot of servers. And the reason that I have a server with all of my friends is that when people who I consider my friends... I've lost my train of thought. We're back on it. The reason that I have a server with just my friends is that they can choose when to talk to me. And I know that they are there and can talk to me. So then I differentiate. If I'm on a server that is just my friends, or people who I am at least somewhat friendly with, then the reason that Froggy's not talking to me is because they don't want to. They can at any time. The reason that Tom Ram's not talking to me is because they don't want to, but they can at any time. I'm still there and available to talk whenever someone wants to talk to me. But they don't need to. But I'm right there. And that's my comfortable spot. Anyway. Me, obviously. So, an example of rejection sensitivity dysphoria would be Someone that you regularly talk to. Stops talking. So, at first you're like, oh, yeah, they probably just need a little break or something like that. You know, they just stop talking to you out of nowhere, but then, you know, the voices come over and over again, telling you that they're obviously not talking to you because you're annoying. They're obviously not talking to you because they don't want to talk to you anymore. Like, all these negative voices going over and over and over again, eating away at your self-confidence until you have absolutely no self-confidence around about that person anymore because it convinces you that they hate you. But the thing is, you know it's stupid. You know it's stupid. The autistic part of your brain, the logical side, is crying out saying, I know I'm a fucking idiot. I know I'm a fucking idiot for letting myself feel like I am hated by this person. But the fact is, my emotional side of my brain has taken over and has forced me into a deep, dark hole of a pit that I can't climb out of by myself. And literally the only thing that needs to happen for me to be saved from this pit of despair caused by this rejection sensitivity dysphoria is that person who has not talked to me at all for the past however long to just say hello. All they need to do is say hello and I will be back. All they need to do is convince my brain that they don't hate me, which is hard. But hello's the first step. Well, there you go. That's what's happening to Silver. That's why Silver left the Milky Way, because blah blah blah, everything that I said, and probably, I don't know about like one person in particular that kind of set you off because they didn't talk to you and you felt like they hate you. You say it was mostly to think, but that's a surface level excuse. Come on, you know that. Like, we try and convince ourselves that it's, oh, I'm just taking a minute to decide. I'm just stepping back to think about things. Like, you know that's not right. You know that's not true. You're having an emotional thing and you're trying to, you know, deal with it. Yes, a big part of it, obviously. I mean, I don't particularly suck ass. It's a very not a hygienic place at all. I don't know why you would do it. But if that's your preference, Silver, I'll let you do you, you know? I turned off whoops. I turned off like how many viewers I could see like a long time ago. And I don't know how to turn it back on. Hmm. 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 I don't know how to turn it back on. That's interesting. You're getting a therapist soon? Good. That's great. Having an actual therapist is good. Like I only that's it. I only went to a counselor and they just had me for like what, 3 times 6 weeks. So yeah, 18 weeks, and then they told me I needed depression medication and then just, you know, let me go. Anyway, let us continue. Let us continue. Rar rar. Take that. Oh, I can't change because I've already got one of those. Nice. Here, have that. Dude said all clear. Oh, Volo. Why will you not take Silver along? I'll be like, I'll bring your daughter to work day. But instead it's bring your younger female friend to your therapist day. Yeah, I didn't say a child. Aw. See? Aren't you a right cutie? Yeah, that's how it tends to be. Um, I I went to a counselor for the first either 6 or 8 weeks, and it was once a week, and it was a very bad experience for me. Not because I was dealing with my depression and everything, but it was because the guy was a load of shit. Um, he did absolutely nothing for me. Um, and you know, I could say that and be, it sounds like super biased, or it sounds like I'm not giving him a chance or whatever. Um, on the first day, 30 minutes or an hour or something, we just talked about stuff, and then that was it, and it didn't feel like anything happened. and then the second day I dared to wear a Doctor Who hat, and that was it. My chance at getting help was done. As soon as I wore that Doctor Who hat, it was done. Because then all he would talk about was Doctor Who. Doctor Who this, Doctor Who this, Doctor Who this. I went to London, I met Doctor Who. I went to London, I met Doctor Who. Look, here's me taking a picture beside Matt Smith. Look, here's me taking a picture beside David Tennant. Look, here's me taking a picture beside Christopher Eccleston. Look, here's another one of the people that I'm treating right now. They made this art piece that has the TARDIS, and it's just like, okay, but what about me? Like, this is the first ever time that I've ever had a but what about me sort of moment, and it's when I'm trying to get mental health help. And just nothing, he just did nothing. He just talked about Doctor Who, and I got fed up of talking about Doctor Who all the time. It got to the point where I realized what was happening. He was printing out these sheets of paper, these self-help things, and going through them with me, and it's like, this is not gonna help me. The reason why this isn't gonna help me is because I can rationalize my self-hatred. I can rationalize my low self-esteem. I can rationalize my negative self-talk. Sent a doctor gave me information up on it. It's also not good for taking it. Oh, Volo, you should have taken the medication. Like, I know things might be better now, but you should have taken the medication. Said I'd also have to remind someone. That already sounds like a green flag for your therapist, Volo. Or, well, that doctor. The therapist, sorry. And Silver, I have to say that I think there's a right way and a wrong way to handle things. But then again, I think there's also like a good and a bad way to approach things. So yes, I believe that there are people who are out there who basically will need to always rely on someone because they genuinely aren't smart enough, or, well, let me just, here you go. Well, yes, of course. Yes, of course, it's Silver. I do agree. But I feel like while our mental health care is better than what it used to be, and the fact that people will have to rely on people to get around because they're either can't, you know, take care of themselves, or they're just not smart enough, like as you said. I think there are genuinely people out there who are like that and who do need that that care. But I feel like some of the people who need that care right now, we've made to need that care, if you get what I mean. Because obviously, you've got this doctor, or, you know, the therapist or whatever, telling a 12-year-old you that you're gonna need to rely on people throughout your life because you're not smart enough. Imagine if you just took that, right? Imagine if you just took that, you got the guidance, you got the care, and you become this sort of drone you just become this sort of like mindless drone who is accustomed to always being helped. You get no experience of helping yourself whatsoever, and because we were so insistent on the fact that, oh, you're gonna need help all the time, you're a precious little gem because you're mentally ill and your brain hasn't developed the same way as us, we need to supply you help all the time. We learn not we basically don't learn how to take care of ourselves. And I think that our mental health system, while good and while having to take care of people is needed, I think we've actually created people that we need to take care of constantly because we've essentially doomed them to it. I don't know if my point's coming across here clearly. To use the word sparingly, I feel like we make retards by telling people they're retards and need to be treated like retards. I think, like, personally, I think that's what happens. Maybe not a lot, but quite a good amount of time people are actually able to take care of themselves if they get a little bit of guidance and will become a fully functioning human, you know, and be able to function good within society. No, I know. I just wanted to use that word because it's basically it's a shock word, but also at the same time that's how they view us. Yes. Yes, it's a good example because I feel like that's a word that we're on the other side of the fence. We are the monkeys in the zoo. We have the nameplate that says retard on the other side of the zoo, and then they point and say, look, mom, it's a retard. So as someone from my point of view on the other side of the fence, on the person who is, you know, referred to as that, I think it's a good example. And I think it's a very good word to point out, like, how they think of us. If they see us as a retard, they will treat us as a retard, and unless we combat against their mind's image of a retard, we will become one. We need to secure our own future. But it's not wrong of us to hold someone's hand while we're doing it. Holding hands is cute. Sorry if I said the word too much, by the way. I know it can upset a lot of people, but so can the word cunt, so. I feel like words only give them. I feel like words only have the power that you give them. See, a lot more people like it than what they used to. My mother still cringes hard at the sound of that because she says it's such a grotesque and harsh word that it just makes her cringe, right? Not cringe as in the way that people say the word cringe now, but cringe as in like generally like grimace, right? But I love it because it is a cut in Dirty Word. It's like stabbing someone in the ribs with a shiv, because it cuts. It cuts at the start with a k, and it goes for the undercut with the and then you go into, like you fucking stabbed that shit in there. That's the word. It's such a cut and dry word, and especially when you've got the correct accent for it. Silver, did I scare you off? You're not talking anymore. Nice one. Wait, what? Where did those guys come from? Uh-oh.
Cortana to Echo 419, requesting reinforcements at our position.
We'll have her here, Cortana. I read you, but you're inside the Covenant ship. I'm not sure I can...
Lock onto my signal and approach fast and low. There's a shuttle bay on the ship's starboard side.
Roger, Cortana to Echo 419 on approach.
Where is it? Is it up?
Wait a moment. I'm going to access the Covenant BattleNet and locate an override code to open a door.
You better hurry, Cortana. We can't hold them off all day.
Working on it.
I mean, cats are terrorists. We're not wrong. Ah! Oh, for sure. They are really good company.
Hey, which way should we go now? All the doors on this level are locked.
Wait a moment. I'm going to access the Covenant BattleNet and locate an override code to open a door.
You better hurry, Cortana. We can't hold them off all day.
Working on it.
Nice. Ayo, Johnson, chill. Cats are like the best company, honestly.
Got it. The door is open.
Come on then. That's what I thought. Yo, my dude! I got cockblocked by him. Jesus Christ. Dude, you almost pushed me off. Yo, dude, don't worry. Didn't mean that. Paint away. Paint away. You had a heart-shaped pizza today? Jesus. Where's mine? No, but where's my heart-shaped pizza though? Volo's your— oh my goodness. Such betrayal. I'm very sad. But don't worry about it. I'm just emotional. I can't believe it. I believe ugh. So sad. So sad. I'm so sad. Just a little bit emotional. I got my heart broken recently, you see. Grenade! Whee! Yeah, I be yeeting those grenades everywhere. What's up? Take that. What do you mean, like when you're in the stream or when you're in Halo? Is that a Halo feeling? So, you still haven't answered my question. Do you mean in the stream you feel like a child, or do you mean with the stream? Ah, why do you feel like a child? Why do you...
You must be in the brig, so by holding cells. There are probably multiple detention stations. The captain must be in one of them. You need to keep looking.
You're too open? Nothing wrong with being open. I encourage it. But that's me, you know, I encourage openness because I'm an extremely open person. There's nothing that I won't talk shit about. Here, have that. And yet, you had a conversation with me about vaginas. Here, take that. Yes, Villa. You missed that because you weren't here, silly Billy. Here, take that a sec. Ah! Yeah, Silver just came out of the blue and was just, you know, asking me about, armpit hair and about hair in general, and then we got onto the topic of, hair with vagina, too. But see, Silver knows that I'm gonna answer this.
Marines, lock and load your weapons. Let's be ready to move.
Yes, sir.
While the cowboy was locked up in here, I overheard the guards talking about this ring world. They call it Halo.
One moment, sir. Accessing the Covenant BattleNet. According to the data in their networks, the ring has some kind of deep religious significance.
Silver was asking me, like, the best way to have things shaven and not shaven.
They believe that Halo is some kind of weapon.
And I basically just said,
Unimaginable.
not shaven to most things. Because it's cleaner that way. It's less hassle that way.
Now I see. I have intercepted a number of messages about a Covenant
I think it's a normal thing to talk about. I think people should talk about it more. I think there should be less taboo about talking about preferences and stuff like that, because a lot of people are like, ew, hair, disgusting. And it's like, well, no, hair isn't disgusting. It's on your head, it's your eyebrows, it's literally covering your entire body. You've got hair on your arms, you've got hair on your legs, you've got hair literally fucking everywhere. What's the issue with it being under your arms? What's the issue with it being between your legs? It's no different, it's just another part of your body. Talk about it, you know?
We should head back to the shuttle and call for evac.
So basically, my legs will look hairier than Volo's. Essentially, is what you're telling me. Do we need to do a Jinx leg reveal or something? Is that what you'll? We do Jinx leg reveal. Fucking hell. You're all for legs as well. Okay. We'll get these bad boys up then. See. You gotta do it. You gotta do it for the viewers. You gotta do it. Will I just post it in the Milky Way server and say nothing? Do you dare me to do that? None of you are answering me. Will I just randomly post it in the Milky Way server? Oh no. My light is calling for help. We're trying to get a good light, right? What, do you mean like you would die of embarrassment if I did that? Is that what you're saying your answer is? Because it's still not a yes or a no. If you did that. No, but I mean, should I do that? Silver. Silver. Sorry, you're hearing me move my feet. Silver. Do I need to shout your ass if I want your opinion these days or something? Silver's too busy, like, watching, waiting, looking at the DMs, drooling, imagining. No, not even me taunting. Not even me taunting gets Silver away from waiting. Oh, by the way, if you're lurking, they're getting me to take photos of my legs and send it to them. This is what they want. Well, I mean, of course you wouldn't like the word getting me, because getting me is not a word, it's a phrase, it's 2 words. Getting me is 2 words, Volo. Right. Hold on a second. We're gonna do something. Right, here we go. Yeah. I want you and Volo, why the fuck are you not my friend on Discord? What do you mean we've been over that? I don't remember. Volo, I have ADHD, so my memory is selective, okay? I've already added Volo. Volo just needs to accept it. Accept it. Accept that you're my friend, Volo. Accept it. There you go, idiots. But just give me a moment. I've got an extra one. Aren't they just normal legs? Exactly, Volo. Exactly. Albeit a bit hairy. Yeah, just because you said that, Silver. There you go. Alright, alright. I'm going back to play my game. Thank you. They're not odd socks. They're just odd socks. Like, it's not odd socks the style. I just am wearing odd socks. That's what happens when you wake up at 5 a.m. up at 5 a.m. in the morning to go to work. Silver, how down bad are you for Volo, Jesus? Try to get down, good lord. Yeah, being taken doesn't mean you can't admire. Can't admire what's obviously good, you know? He didn't make it. Would you? Right. Oh, no, 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 Silver. No, 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 no. Depends on what he wants. No, 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 no. We're not getting away with that so easily. No, that's not very complicated. I. You aren't together, but you're hoping on it, but you've discussed with the person that you want to be with, that you want to be with them, and they've not said yes or no, correct? You've just agreed to be open about your feelings towards each other. You just talked as in what? You just talked right now? Like, well, thank God it only happened 2 minutes ago. If it had happened a week ago, I would have told you to stop hoping already, because goddamn, people are very prone to leading each other on these days. I'll get into your love life if I want. I care about you, so I'm gonna make sure that I'm putting my foot right in there so that I can feel the door close on my foot as it closes.
Negative, Cortana. I've been engaged by Covenant Air Patrols, and I'm having a tough time shaking them. You'll be better off finding your own ride. Sorry.
I'll
Cortana out.
throw my life on the line for love.
Sadness and despair, Oracle. I am unworthy. I was not made.
Never made, but you are right here, where you should not be. Tell your charges to cease their efforts immediately. Quarantine must not be violated. Construct, respond.
Jumbled grasp. Familiar terms. I serve. None serve me.
What are you confused about, Volo?
They will find, and then I will be free.
Find? Free? Explain yourself.
I know their path, and when they have gone, only I shall remain, and then free.
This is quite unsatisfactory, Construct. Your core shows no hint of understanding the gravity of this situation. I will return later for your proper decommissioning. Well, unless the flood kills us all first, in which case the point will be moot. Good day, Construct.
I mean, okay. So, Silver, where did you meet this person that says that they like you a few times or a bunch of times, and now when you tell them, hey, then let's be in a relationship, then they're being all loosey goosey about it? Where have you met them?
Yes, Captain. There's a Covenant dropship still docked.
Okay.
No!
I don't know who Nox is. Do I know who Nox is? Do I know who Nox is? Do I know who Nox is? I don't know if I know who Nox is. So, who's Nox in the server? Because obviously I don't see someone who's called Nox in the server, and the only person I see that could have that part of the name is Black Lungs, and yeah. Oh, what, the person who apparently looks like they're in their 30s? No, dude, I'm literally reading what they've said themselves. They said, yeah, probably, but a lot of people say you look in your 30s. I was just reading what they said, which I would agree. They do look like they're just about to hit 30. Could just be the sunglasses hiding his eyes, but then again, the sunglasses could also be hiding eye bags, which would make him look older. Vibe on it. I'll be keeping an eye on this. Why not?
Cortana to Echo 419. We have the captain and need extraction on the double.
Negative, Cortana. I've been engaged by Covenant air patrols, and I'm having a tough time shaking them. You'll be better off finding your own ride. Sorry.
Acknowledged, Foehammer. Cortana out.
Air support is cut off, Captain. We need to hold here until she can move in.
Oh man, we're
I mean, you're obviously talking about it for a reason, right?
Yes, Captain. There's a Covenant dropship still docked.
Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. But like generally when people just kind of talk about things, there's something particular on their mind. No?
Cortana to Echo 419. We have the captain and need extraction on the double.
Not particularly. I don't want more info.
By Covenant air patrols, and I'm having a tough time shaking them. You'll be better off finding your own ride. Sorry.
I obviously don't know much about what's going on, and I don't know much about this person either. Shit. And I would kind of want, you know, you to feel secure in a potential relationship. And just, you know, I know it's literally only been like 2 minutes ago.
Yes, Captain. There's a Covenant dropship still docked.
And with people hyping you up like that, it's not gonna help either. The issue is that it's an online relationship.
Give me a minute to interface with the
Well, see, considering you're saying it like that, I'd assume your sister can't have children. Oh, then never mind then. Just like something like everybody's always like, oh, you need to have children so that I can be a grandmother. You need to have children so that I can be an auntie, and like it's like you need to shut up. I'll make my own decisions. Thank you very much. You didn't confuse me. You just said it in a way that, oh yeah, but it's a reason. And usually when there's a reason, it's like, oh yeah, she can't have kids.
that what they call the silent cartographer is somewhere under this island. The cartographer is a mapper that will lead us to Hero's control center. The island has multiple structures and installations. One of them contains the map room. Oh, whoops. I didn't hear my shields. Sorry. I'm apologizing to you. It's silly.
But I'm incredibly defensive of people I like, especially when it's concerning people that I don't know. Coming into people that I don't like, and yeah. Just the way that you say it sounds a little bit fishy, so I want to keep an eye on it. Like, I know we barely, like, know each other and talk to each other, but it's still, like, you know,
Let's go find the map.
it's still concerning to me, so I feel like I have to, you know, be there to make sure. I'm sure Vola feels the same.
There, in the cliff wall. I'll bet the silencer photographer is somewhere inside that building.
Get up so I can kill you again!
I wouldn't say I'm the most relationship savvy too, but you know, I've been to my fair share of therapy. I've got my own fair share of wow.
Covenant are putting up a real fight. The cartographer must be here. My analysis indicates that the map room should be at the bottom floor of this facility. Let's keep going inside.
Let's keep going inside.
Don't let them lock the doors. Interesting. I underestimated the Covenant's understanding of Halo's subsystem.
I blew him up.
Lock the doors, and we don't have enough firepower to get through them.
Cortana to Keys.
Go ahead, Cortana. Have you found the control center?
Negative, Captain. The Covenant have impeded our progress. We can't proceed unless we can disable this installation's security system.
Understood. We're still en route to the objective. I may be out of contact when we get there. Here are your orders. I want you to use any means necessary to force your way into the facility and find Halo's control center. We have to get to the center before the Covenant. And failure, people, is not an option.
Echo 419 to ground teams. I'll stay on station and keep an eye out for Covenant bogies.
Second squad, ready to roll as soon as everybody's topside.
LZ looks secure, sir. Nothing moving.
Good luck, people. Keys out.
It looks like there is a path into the interior of the island. We need to find the security override to get this door open.
I was going for the assassination. It's a shame. I didn't get it. Woohoo!
security substation, but it looks like we'll have to look for another way up.
This island's so tiny. What's up, guys? You wanna hop in? Yeah, that's right. Don't mind me, I'm prepping for what's to come. Okay. Well prepped for what's to come. I do love this game. Even with its shitty old graphics. I love it. I know you've never played it. That's exactly why I tried, why I picked to play this next. I wanted you to see it. We're playing it for Volo. Playing the game for Volo. Whoa, I've got one. Yeah, come on. Yeah, and this is the old version. I much prefer this, I'm not gonna lie. Look at how blue he is. Look how blue he is. And then you get that instead, and it's like just kind of like metallic. But like in this, he's blue because the Covenant, the enemy, is blue. I'm blue, da boo dee da da, boo da dee da da, da boo dee da da, ba da. Basically, when you say it's fairly modern in terms of combat mechanics, this is the game that pretty much made these combat mechanics a thing. So you have Doom, right? And this is inspired by Doom. Right? If I can remember correctly, Halo is one of the first fully 3D games ever made, essentially. And it was inspired completely by Doom's 2.5D, you know, shoot 'em ups. basically Doom. Sorry, Halo was made because of Doom, but nearly every other game that had Halo-like sort of the shield and the health and the guns and everything like that was made because of Halo generally. I need to watch out for that guy because he's come on then, bitch. Bitch. Ah! He called me out on it. Right, he's dead, he's dead. Ow. He's chasing me. Ah! Yeah, but those are big scary things. In Halo 2, they get a lot scarier.
Use the holo panel to shut down the security system. Good. That should open the door that leads into the main shaft.
Main shaft. It's quiet. Too quiet.
Dropship Bravo 22 taking enemy fire. Repeat, we are under heavy fire and are losing altitude.
Then we get people coming in here. Boom, 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 boom. Excuse me. Ow.
Bravo 22 was bringing us some.
Ah, shit.
After
I picked up a needler.
instructions, I thought you could use them.
Needles in Halo 4.
Keep an eye out for any cargo we can salvage.
Sorry, needles in Halo, the first Halo, aren't as good. Should be a bunch of jackals over this hill. Just hide here. Because I don't want to be hit by that drop pod gun. You missed, bitch. There we go. Fuck you. There we go. Back this way? Or is it the other way? Hold on. I forget which way it is. A ship's just crash landed, so might be this way. Yeah, there it is. The third overturned warthog. Yeet! I don't have grenades. That's a shame. Wake up! Shake up! Baby! Wake up! Put on it too! Hey? Oh, you're down here. Sadly, Couldn't assassinate. Wanted to, couldn't. Oh, they gave me rocket launchers, how nice. Do I want a rocket launcher? Sure, give me it. Give me the rocket launcher. No, I have 3 warthogs. I'm a man with 3 warthogs. 3. See, I feel like this is the type of game where you don't need to be a man or a woman, you're just the guy, you know? You're just the guy. Like, either give me character customization or give me a story about a guy. I don't necessarily mean a man, I just mean it's about a guy, you know? It's about a guy. Hey, yo, my army over there taking care of business. Out the vehicle. There we go. Boop. Did dude just did someone just? You love Halo? I love Halo 2, BP. I was wondering when you would say something. You never beat the first game? What do you mean? How did you never beat the first game? Literally what I'm doing right now. Look at this beauty. Look at those graphics. Look at those graphics. Look at that thingy-majiggy. Look at that shitty ring. And look at it now. But yeah, how, like, you just started with 2? Did you never go back and try the first one? Hey, yo, look at my battery. 69. You didn't like it? That's fair. I started with this one, so. Heh, shafted. I can understand, like, what it is that people don't like about the first Halo. It is obviously janky as hell. It is literally one of the first ever 3D shooters ever. I know that I can jump down here. I know that I can. It's just the way you do it. I'm not sure how you do it. Wait, do I need an overshield? Hold on. Maybe I need an overshield. I don't have enough overshield apparently. Yeah, I got all the gang in here. What's going on? No, you don't. Ring around the rosies, pocket full of pussies. Shut the fuck up. We got Silver, BP, and Volo in here. Like, what's even going on? It's almost like you guys are all from the same place. Am I stealing Oren's viewers? Let's see. Oh, maybe we go this way. Yeah, behind you, bitch. Go that way. Oh no. He's gonna report me to the authorities. Or hunters. Wow. There you go. There's a grenade. There's a grenade. There's a grenade. There's a good. No, you fucking don't. Ah! Come on then. Come on then. Come on then. Yo! Get fucking slept on. Get fucking slept on. My nose is itchy. Here we go. What way am I going? This way? Oh, these are health packs. So I would assume that I am in an area. I don't know if I want this rocket launcher. Oh, is this where I jump? Hold on. E. Oh, there we go. I just skipped a bunch of steps. Don't mind me. I've always loved how ethereal this place feels, you know? Before the camel wears off, before it wears off. Oh yeah, Halo 2 certainly has the coolest story. Arbiter is my guy. I love Arbiter. Like, I'm in love with that guy. He's so cool, and he's so noble, and I just want to be him. And he just goes through his story, and it's like, I'm, you know, well, free and biz is like,
The captain has dropped out of contact, Cortana. His ship may be out of range or having equipment problems. Keep trying. Let me know when you've reestablished contact, and then tell him that the Master Chief and I have determined the location of the control center.
Chief does only get a flashlight, yeah.
Affirmative. Bullhammer out.
Oh yeah. Hold on. Yeah. I love how this music always plays and I always get lost. Chief gets this music, okay. Arbiter doesn't get this music. No, there, here we go. This is where I get lost again. Hold on. Hold on, I'll figure it out in 1 second. Oh, there we go. There's the door. Like, this is the level that they advertised when they were releasing this game. It was slightly different though, like... Yeah, gotta have the throat singing in there too. Nope. Hold on. We'll figure it out again. Is it this way? Whoa! I forgot about you. Bye-bye. Stay away from me. Oh god. But where did you get to though, BPs, when you were playing the first Halo? Because obviously it wasn't just like a, oh, I played Halo and I didn't like it, or sorry, no, you just didn't play it. You obviously said that you tried it, and I want to know like how far you got before you realized you didn't like how it played and stuff. Some of the first levels. Oh yeah, the grenades are for sure different. Oh, cock. I poked my head out a little bit too soon.
Roger, on my way.
Excuse you? Ah, well that would be your issue, wouldn't it? Oh god, all the dead Marines. Wait, hold on. How come there's only 2 vehicles here? I brought 3 Warhogs. Where's the 3rd one? Where's the 3rd Warhog? Where did it go? Interesting.
Let's get moving. Bowhammer, here are coordinates and a flight plan I've worked out. Cortana, these coordinates are underground. The Covenant did a thorough seismic scan, and my analysis shows that Halo is honeycombed with deep tunnels, which circle the whole ring. I hope your analysis is on the...
You feel a little sick?
This delicate won't turn on a dime.
Like, physically sick? Or, like, mentally unwell so much that it's making you physically sick? Feel a little sick as in you're getting unwell? You feel like you've ate something bad? Oh wait, Volo, you probably haven't eaten, have you? Exactly.
This is as far as I can go. Roger that. We'll be able to find our way to the control center from here. Good luck. Bullhammer out.
Boo, bitch. Yeah, Volo, you need to do even more than eat today. You need to eat enough today. Take that and I will go this way. I didn't mean that. I love this, right? So obviously the halo is made on a ring, right? We just went through the ring.
The weather patterns here seem natural, not artificial. I wonder if the ring's environment systems are malfunctioning, or if the designers wanted the installation to have inclement weather.
Look at that.
Fire Team Zulu requesting immediate assistance from any UNSC forces. Does anyone copy? Over.
I didn't think there were any human forces left on this part of the ring.
Cortana to Fire Team Zulu. I read you. Fire Team Zulu.
Hi.
This is Cortana. Hold position. We're on our way.
Roger that. Make it quick.
Right, come on. I'm looking at things, okay? I just like to let you guys know that this is not automatic, this is a pistol. Just in case. Bolo, you better be going to eat something. Take that a second, hold on. Go! I swear to God. You feel sick? Go make yourself something to eat. I will pause stream until you do it. Don't tempt me, I will. You said you feel unwell. And you said that you've ate today. You probably haven't ate enough, so I'm assuming that you probably have only eaten once today, but you should probably eat more than once. So I'm telling you now, go and make yourself something to eat. I swear to fuck. I'm not working tomorrow, so I can stream as long as I like. Yes, you ate at 9. It is currently 7 for me. It is almost, it is closer to being half a day since you've eaten than it is to being closer to you being eaten. Shut the fuck up, BP. Volo, it has almost been half a day since you ate. Half of the awaking day. No, half of a day in general. It's almost been 12 hours since you ate. I don't care if it's a bite of an apple. I don't care if it's a fucking a piece of cheese or a piece of ham. I don't care if it's soup. I'm aware it'll take time, don't you worry. It's not like I'm an extremely popular streamer and like 300 people are waiting to watch me play Halo. Like, chill. It's just me, you, BP, and Thornius who's hiding. And anyone else who doesn't actually appear. Like, Silver might still be here, but sometimes it doesn't really show the users in chat, you know? So, go. Get food. Did you come along to stream because I was playing Halo, BP? This is genuinely the first time that I've ever had you in my stream. You pop in a couple other times? Fair enough, fair enough. It's the first time you've said something, so that's why I was asking. Oh, the first game you can relate to. Fair enough, fair enough. So, out of the original Halo trilogy and the 2 spin-off games, and Halo Wars 1 and Halo Wars 2, excluding any other games, which is your favorite Halo? Two and 3. So, obviously, most people will say 3. And then the other people will say 2. No one generally ever says Reach, but Reach is usually people's at least second favorite or third favorite, or the one they hate the most, right? Apart from 343 games. But you're one of those rare breed of people that say 2 and 3. So obviously I like to say, like, what makes both of them your favorite in your books? No, but that's the point of Reach. That's the point of Reach. You're supposed to be on the losing side. Okay, okay. I didn't play Halo multiplayer until the end of Halo 3 and most of Halo Reach. I didn't play multiplayer until about Halo Reach. So, as much as I played the original Halo because that was my first ever game, apart from a few others, I didn't play, like, I was very late on multiplayer because my parents were very skeptical about online stuff. Okay, okay. I see where you're at with this. I like 3, but there's that thing where I can tell that things are missing. You know what I mean? Like, sometimes things rise, but then they fall, like, then they just fall flat, like there was supposed to be something else there. And I watched a couple of videos and it makes a lot of sense because there was things supposed to be there. There are things that missing because they, you know, had a very small amount of time to make 3, just like they had a very small amount of time to make 2. But I think 2 is my complete and ultimate favorite. In regards to which one's second for me, it's a very close battle between 3 and Reach. It's a very close battle. But they're both like completely different games though. Reach and Halo 3. Halo 3 is this... the new one, second favorite? Well, as an Infinite. I really don't like it. I feel like they've bastardized the old lore. As soon as 343 got their hands on the lore, they essentially changed it, and now it kind of makes the old games not make sense because of the stuff that they've changed. Because the whole thing is that the Forerunners were supposed to be human. Oh, true. Well, nothing's worse than 5, true. Except from Halo 4 multiplayer. Halo 4 multiplayer and Halo 5 story are about the same level. Or I could beat you, Nothing's worse than 5. Yes, there is something worse than 5. The Halo TV series. I think I win with that one. Yeah, is it? Yeah. Yeah, true, it doesn't exist, you're right. Is the oh god. I refuse to play anything after 4, essentially. Because it got to the point where, like, I've got access to Halo 4, I played Halo 4 on a stream, because, I've played Halo 1 through 3 to 4 on a stream before, and I like doing it over and over again. See, I don't know how I feel about playing, I don't know how I feel about playing Master Chief cosplaying as Spider-Man. Just fucking mumming around the map with a you know what they mean. See, I was of the impression that it looked fun too, but I saw that, like, how much it's used, you know what I mean? It becomes sort of like a crutch. In the sense that you're using it like 90% of the time to get around, or you're using it like at least 60% of the time when you're fighting enemies, and it's like, I like it when it's added, when there's additive features like I mean, I know that's controversial, but the armor lock and stuff like that. And I also don't really like the spawning of vehicles either, honestly. I like the way that things were just set out. I like the premeditated game experience that Halo had. I feel like in terms of campaign, once again, that makes me just think back to Assassin's Creed. Assassin's Creed did that first and they did it better, in my opinion. Nah. Assassin's Creed had that particular bit of it down. Oh no, you did the same 4 missions the whole game, yes. But I mean that particular aspect of it, the whole reclaiming an area thing. I feel like they had that particular thing down to a T. But I feel as far as campaigns go, Halo Reach was the culmination of all of the expertise gained over time throughout Halo, put into one. Yes, they maybe made a few sort of controversial decisions in regarding to armor lock and sprinting and all of that. They thought they would add a new thing, and you know, not everybody liked it. But I mean without the equipment. I mean the world building, the fact that they added such an emotional story to a one game, a spin-off that showed you the tragedy of war and the camaraderie of people together as they slowly start to lose people from their team. It's a disaster story, it's a sad story, and it's amazing. Sometimes I feel like the story beats in Halo Reach hit harder than some of the story beats in the main game. And I've got to hand it to Bungie. They signed a contract with Microsoft to do however many games, and they released Halo 3 being like, yeah, this is the last game, and Microsoft was like, that can't be the last game because you signed to do like another 2 games with us, so that can't be the last game you guys are gonna make. And then they're like, oh shit, you're right. So so they just ported Halo 3 and changed it up to make ODST. But ODST was great. Like, let's not get it wrong. ODST was great. Just the fact that they had basically. What do you mean it was crap? No, it wasn't. Okay, yes, it's different, right? It's different. And before, I was like you, and I thought the same. I hate being this squishy little fucker. You're not a Marine, actually. You're in between. You're an ODST. Not only are you an ODST, the people from your ODST group become Spartan 4s. Like, those guys are good enough to be Spartans, apparently. It says 343, which I don't really take any of the 343 lore as canon, to be honest. So you're not Marine, actually. Actually. I mean, and it's not even just that way. Hold on, hold on. Like, listen to the music. Wait, hold on. There it is. Alright, I need to do that again because it wasn't loud enough. What do you mean get your emotions out of my alien murder rampage game? Emotions have always been in Halo. It's just 343 made them suck ass. Like, literally. Halo 1, 2, and 3, you have Master Chief and Cortana bonding. They quite literally bond. If Cortana wasn't some fucking AI bitch, like, you'd believe those two are soulmates. You'd believe those two are, you know, the man and the woman from Dead Space or some shit, right? Or, I'm trying to think of another two people. I'm trying to think of another two people, it's really hard. But those two had camaraderie. Those two were, like, emotionally tied. I don't believe that they loved each other in a sense that everybody wants to be like, oh, John, I wanted to touch your chest like this ever since I was put into your head. Oh, like, you know, what Halo 4 tries to, you know, orchestrate. Yeah, and they always say when men are looking for women, they tend to look for people who are like their mother. And when girls are looking for guys, they tend to go for people who are like their dad. So technically, Chief's only following the, you know, Chief's only following that natural, mummy, you know? Oh, God, but, let's see. Chief is not a murder robot. He has feelings, they're just down there. But, okay, so, next thing, however, where's the correct image? Yeah, there's that one, but where's the other one? Which Cortana is the best Cortana, right? So, you've got the OGs, right? 1, 2, 3, and 4, right? Sure. You've got these, right? But I raise you, not just these ones, but this one. Like, look at, I'm sorry, but the Halo 2 anniversary Cortana, it hits different. Like, the model of her hits different. It's fresh. She's Cody. Like, she's sort of transparency Cody. And let's be real, her tits aren't too big. Like, I had an issue with Halo 4, right? I had an issue with Halo 4's fucking Cortana. But look at Halo 2 Anniversary Cortana. Look at that. That's pristine. That's exactly how I imagined her. But then we go to hold on. I hate that it's because I clicked it. But then we go to fucking Halo 4 Cortana. What the fuck is hold on. Let's get them up here. Yeah, where did the tits come from? And why does she not look like a hologram anymore? Like, she isn't see-through anymore, she's not... She looks like she's legitimately there in the world. Well, see, the point for this... At this point here, John had just woken up from his however many years in cryosleep, right? I'm not gonna get into, I'm not gonna say a number because as soon as I say a number, I know I'm gonna be wrong. But like, they'd only just woken up, so she isn't a demigod yet. But yeah, she's solid. Whoops. Yeah, I don't want to even entertain this. Go away. Like, why is she so solid? Like, yeah, maybe here she's just a little bit see-through, but not much. And why are her tits that big? Why are her tits that big? Halo 5, yeah, sure, you're on that demigod status, like, whatever. It's, I don't know, it's still too much. And also, is it just me, or does she look a little bit anime here? You know what I mean? She looks like one of your anime waifus. You're one of your evil anime waifus. It's not just me, is it? She looks a lot more anime here. Actually, they both do. Her eye corners, like her eyelids are a lot more sharper than what they used to be. No, I've never played Infinite. I'm never gonna touch I'm never gonna touch another 3-4 game. 3-4-3 game after 4. Just like the Borderlands movie. Oh no, I already know the story. I've watched all the cutscenes. I've listened to all the dialogue. I already know that I don't like it. I think they've completely and utterly bastardized her character and an excuse to bring back Cortana when they know that they made a mistake in the first place. Ah yes, let's form a romantic love between Cortana and Chief just to take Cortana away. Oh no, everybody's mad that we killed Cortana, let's bring her back. But then, let's make her evil. Oh no, everybody hates that we've made her evil. Shit. Fuck. Let's make her fucking, you know, be defeated. before the game starts, before the next game starts, and then you have this duplicate version of her that now replaces her like it never even happened. You guys don't remember that she died and then became evil, right? Right? If we give you a pretty cute little Cortana Jr., you know, that's like really adorable and fresh in you, you won't remember that we killed Cortana, right? And made her evil, right? You guys will forget about that stuff, right? You guys will forget about how shit Halo 5 was, right? Right? I feel like basically making the new Cortana was to try and brush every mistake that they've made with her character so far under the rug. It's ridiculous. It doesn't make sense. Like, okay, cool. Yeah, she's still out there, but she's defeated. Like, you know? Like, what are they gonna do? Are they gonna have her be like Metro Man in the new series of Megamind, where they only bring her in for 2 episodes and she's nothing like what she was again? No, I understood them perfectly. It's just I watched them once, didn't watch them again. It was a while ago, and I decided to just, you know, drop it because it's not worth caring about. It's 343. Literally hired people who hated Halo so that they could make a Halo game that was nothing like Halo. They don't respect the franchise. So therefore I don't respect their work. And also for the fact that, you know, it doesn't... they literally... I don't know, they can't decide what way they want to go with Cortana. She's in love, now she's dead, now she's back, and she's good, but she loves you, but she doesn't love you enough. And she trusts you, but then she doesn't. Then she's dead again, but then she's alive, and then there's 2 of her. Like, I feel like they don't know what they want to do. Like, what the... I feel like they don't know what... I feel like they don't know what to do. The best thing that they could have done was to go from Halo 3. From Halo 3, she was kidnapped by the Gravemind and tortured by the Gravemind and then inflicted with the Logic Plague. Then Halo 4 happened, and then she did the death thing, but removed the romantic essence from it because they weren't a romantic couple. They were like best buddies. They were the team. They were the GOAT. Then she dies, and she comes back, but it's not Cortana. It's actually just the Gravemind posing as Cortana, but obviously not, but she was inflicted with a Logic Plague. And in Halo 5, it's basically a flood game. Where it's this entire galaxy that you've found is inflicted by the flood, and it's like, it's not just like the basic flood, the infection flood that we see on Earth and on the Halo rings. No, this flood has been here for centuries. So you're seeing huge hulking masses of flood. You're basically going onto flood planets. Because the Halo rings only reach within the galaxy. They don't reach out with the galaxy. So if Master Chief somehow drifts into a different galaxy, and then there's flood shit there, like, yeah, how you gonna cope with that? And have like the new Halo trilogy just be like 4, 5, and 6 be like the Flood trilogy? Probably not. That'd probably be a bit too much. That'd be a bit too Dead Spacey. I don't just mean just do more with the Flood. Like, there was some story beats that, even though Bungie was finished with Halo, there was still a lot that 343 could have worked on that Bungie had left behind. Like, I would have liked to see more of Earth. I'd have liked to see more of the human colonist planets. I'd have loved to see other Halo rings for whatever reason. And obviously, as I said before, Cortana being infected with like the Flood logic plague, I'd have loved to see that. They're only bringing back the what is it, mendicant bias and stuff like that because it's old lore and everybody's screaming for old lore. Everybody wants the old lore because nobody likes the 343 lore. I swear they shouldn't have continued to make Halo games. They should have been working on a completely different franchise whatsoever. No, I don't mean Bungie, I mean 343. I mean 343. Because if 343 made their own games, it probably wouldn't have received such a negative reception. But instead they went into a beloved franchise and messed with the foundations. They made Chief emotional. They made the bond between Cortana and Chief romantic when it never was. They made Chief look like a fucking look like he fights like a 60-year-old man. No.
I have a job to do. Cortana's our concern now, sir. Like hell she is.
Like, that start is fine, but then he just swings like shit. Like, there's things that look cool, but then there's things that's like, right, why is he just... Why does he just let this happen? It's Master Chief. He's so much better than the Spartan 3s and the Spartan 4s. Why does he let it? And then he just stays turned away for ages. Dude could have smacked him like 500 times in the back of the head. Everything's so slow. Like he still manages to get there in the end, but goddamn, like it's like two old men fighting. I mean, I guess so about the whole sort of launch game, but I mean, have you not seen all the stuff that's been coming out about 343 recently? Like the layoffs and the people that quote unquote left were actually fired. Like the people who legitimately made Halo, that they brought back to make Halo good, and then once they did what they could do, they fucking fired them. Like, yeah, we hired you to figure out what we could do to Halo to make people like it more. And then they're like, well, yeah, you could do this, this, and this. And then they're like, nah, we're not gonna do that. Okay, you're fired. Then it's like, wait, what? Look at WoW. Okay, and I hear a bunch of shit about WoW too. So they've split between Classic and the updated WoW. And they've got the updated WoW, which they can update and add new things and do whatever they want with it, but Classic they keep aside for the people who want to play the old version. But instead of keeping to that promise, what they've done is they've went and updated the Classic version, right? Even though people don't want that. And also, I don't really know anything about WoW, I just know that particular bit of information. Yeah, of course it's just a money grab. That's exactly what Halo Infinite is too. That's generally why I love playing indie games instead, and why I will always go back and play the original Halos. Because they're just good content at the end of the day. They have a cohesive story from start to finish. Halo 1's story is a little bit janky, but that's because it's like their first game. I'll just have to disagree with you on that. Doesn't mean that you are wrong inherently, but I'm saying that I disagree. I don't need to try it. I can already tell from the way that it functions that I won't like it. I mean, like, what? I despise top-down games, right? Despise them. Because I get absolutely no immersion from them. Quite rightly so, because it's a top-down game, there's not really much to immerse myself in. Maybe my brain just doesn't function at such a high level that I can immerse myself in top-down games, but you know, it is what it is. I know I don't like top-down games. So why would I bother to try a top-down game that everybody says is good when I know I won't like it? I understand, you know, people's opinions, like, you know, You think it's good? You think it's a good game? Well, good for you. I do not, however, just in the simple fact that it's a top-down game. I'm using that as an example. It's easier for me to say it like that. Like, the game has certain factors that I'm already aware that I don't like. The game has a story that I've watched every single cutscene and heard every single bit of dialogue that I'm aware that I won't like. So from both of these two things, in both game factors as in mechanics and stuff like that I know I don't like, and story beats that I know I don't like, I know that I don't have to play the game to know that I don't like it. The only thing I can say that I like about the game is the dynamic between the Master Chief and the pilot. And that is a perfectly valid opinion to have. It's also a reason that I would never give the game a review because I've not played it, because I am also of the opinion that if you have not played a game, you cannot review it. I can still have an opinion of it, however. That is my view. Just like I can say, for instance, Marvel is oversaturated, and therefore most of the films that it will produce now will be lackluster, with big budgets, mostly spent on the actors, and not really spent on much of anything else. Do I know this for a fact? Because I've watched the last 10 Marvel movies that have been spat out continuously in the past like two years? No. I've not watched most of them. The thing is, I take in other people's opinions and the majority opinion, and if I can get the majority opinion, I can basically make analysis on the fact that this one's bad, this one's bad, this one's bad, this one's meh, okay, that one's okay, that's fine, that one's good, okay, that one's bad, that one's bad. Alright, okay, so the majority of them are bad, right? Okay, Who would have guessed with an oversaturated superhero market? So not only do I form my opinion based on things that I know I don't like, but other people's opinions too. And a majority of people do not like Halo Infinite. For good reason. And most of them are for the same reason that I don't like it, even though I have not played it. God damn it, you can hear my fan, can't you? Fuck's sake. That's fair enough. I think for myself completely. Well, of course. I use it to judge whether that game is bad, yes. Not if things are bad. there's a set sort of like rhyme and rhythm to when you would do something yourself. Like, let's say that you don't have enough information about something. Yeah, John Halo, it's Master Cheeks. But let's say I don't have enough information about something, but the majority of people say it's bad. I will remain skeptical. But to this day and age, so many people are on, like, quick on the pulse about Halo because it's such a thing that we grew up with. It's nostalgia. It's like, it's our livelihood, that the people who grew up with it will be quick to report on stuff. I hear every single report from Hidden Xperia, from Halo Follower, from every single one of these YouTubers and from media outlets. I watch the updates. I know everything I can about the game, and I know I don't like it without playing it. Thornius, we're having a debate. We're having a debate about Halo Infinite. Or well, it's not really much of a debate about Halo Infinite anymore. It's more BP's dislike of my mindset. I was saying that I've not played it. No, I've not, BP. But from the way that you're saying it, I take it that one person or a couple of people are planted in there. Yeah, bring in one random, and if they all stand up during the beep, that one person is to see if they succumb to peer pressure and sheep mentality. Yeah. I didn't know about it, but from what you said immediately I knew what it was. And I hate to tell you, but me being on the autism spectrum means that I wouldn't really give much of a shit about that beep. I'd stay sitting down because it's comfier on the floor. Let them do whatever the fuck they want. I don't care what the fucking beep is. But the issue, what we're discussing here is Thornius, is that I've not played Halo Infinite, but I feel like I know enough from YouTube and from media outlets, from Halo news itself, from like the Halos on Twitter, from the Halo updates, from people I know and trust who've played the game, and then from the information about the game itself, as in the mechanics, and me also watching every single scene and dialogue from the game to know that I already don't like the game without playing it. Yes, that's why I listed more than YouTube and media outlets. I also took into account people's personal experiences as well. And BP says that my opinion doesn't matter because I've not played the game. And, it's fine, fair enough, but I still have my opinion. And then when I said that, when the majority of people say this, and this about Halo, it's kind of hard to ignore it. And then said I have a sheep mentality. Yeah, of course I'm calling it bad without playing it, because it is. I don't need to play it to know that it is. I'm calling it bad because that's my opinion. And I'm saying that I am thinking for myself. I'm taking all of the evidence that I have at hand and making a decision based on that. If I was to only listen to said YouTubers, or said singular YouTube person, then I would say yes, you are correct. I am not thinking for myself. The person that I am getting this information from, their opinion has become mine. But if it wasn't for the fact that I'm taking my opinion based on the things that I've heard from multiple places and not just people who are probably bought by other people, you know, I formulate my decision based on, as I said before, YouTube, media, Halo updates, Halo Twitter. Excuse me. Like, I'm not of the mindset of the saying, oh, BP, you're wrong. BP, you're wrong if you like Halo Infinite. My opinion is correct. And it's a correct opinion. Like, no, not at all. You're entitled to your opinion. As am I entitled to mine. And as we are entitled to not like each other's opinions. But it's a state and a matter of fact that I've made my opinion mine and yours. You have yours through your own personal experience, whereas I have mine through based on multiple different people's experiences, and also my own experience of just watching the, what do you fucking call it again? Cutscenes, and listening to dialogue. And knowing that I don't like grappling hooks in most games. Especially Assassin's Creed Syndicate, god, that was awful. And then I tend not to like first-person Spider-Man games, so that also counts into it. Because that's what that makes that feel like. What was it they were able to do? I'm pretty sure the Halo speedrun was 20 minutes because of the grappling hook, right? 29 minutes. There's not an established point I'm trying to make. I just remember specifically because I went through the train of thought of I hate grappling hooks. Grappling hooks. Who also hates grappling hooks? This person. Why does that person hate grappling hooks? Because they made the grappling hooks in the game. I remember the video about it. The reason that they hate the grappling hooks is because of the speedrun. So that's what made me look at the speedrun. I remember it was 20 minutes, but it's not. It's actually closer to 30 minutes. And now I'm looking at that, and I got curious, how long is Halo Infinite? Technically, I like to go by this number because it's like the middle number. 19 hours. 30 minutes. It's a big time jump. What's the... Because I know that there's the... Isn't the Skyrim speedrun like... Is it 20 minutes? No, it's like, no. Isn't there like the speedrun where you pretty much just like, what the fuck is that? Dude, what the fuck is that? What? No. Really? Whatever. Oh yeah, BP, my links are blocked. I get too many follow bots. But I take it you're talking about speedrunner. So I wanted to look at Skyrim. Whoops. Mm. Yeah, that's fair. This whole thing that we were talking about spawned from a conversation of what our favorite Halo was. BP said that Halo Infinite was their second favorite, and I said that I would say that it's not very good. Yeah, I saw that. I'm pretty sure it's Jabbo tried to do that. Or I did it by accident. I think they maybe did it by accident. Did you play Halo Thornius? I don't remember if we've had this conversation. That's fair enough. I think your mistake was playing ODST last. Or eh 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 ODST, did you finish ODST actually before I say that? Yeah, okay. Then I'd say yes, what you said, playing the one then the other was probably some of the issue, but then also playing ODST last was probably the other half of the issue. The slower pace and then having to remember that you're not a Spartan is something that kills the game for a lot of people, because they go from being Master Chief or Noble Six who can tank a lot of shit to this squishy ODST. You know, they're not a Marine, like they're not that squishy, but however, they're not as tanky as the Master Chief. You're tired of the series? Oh, really? I'm glad you think it was a breath of fresh air. It definitely upped the difficulty. And the smooth jazz was very nice. But you played Reach first. Is that what I'm hearing you say? Just when you like said it in that order. Ah, I see. It was probably really jarring going from Halo Reach to the first Halo. I would imagine that. That's fair, that's fair. So, from the games that you played, which one was your favorite? You played Fables. I played 2, then 3, then 1. So I did a completely different order from you two. But which of your Halos was the favorite if you can reach? Fair enough. I mean, it's the first one that you played, so. But it's the story has a lot more emotional beats in it. Like how it's like super tragic and you're losing everybody that, you know, your whole team, you're seeing the world die before your eyes. You're seeing just how it feels to be completely wiped out by Covenant. Because usually you're the big scary person. You're the big scary person that's going around blasting aliens and you're pushing them back and everything, whereas they just swarmed Reach, man. They just swarmed Reach. I do, but I feel like I only care about Master Chief because of Cortana. I feel like Cortana herself makes Master Chief more interesting. Because if it wasn't for that sassy hot lady that's in his head, I probably wouldn't have too much interest in the character. The same way like everybody else is with Doomguy, like, he's not all that interesting either. It's the world around him. Yeah, genuinely, play ODST. 100%. The characters are great. Like, they've all got their own personalities, which are great. There's obviously like a little romantic thing somewhere, but it's not actually like romantic, but like it's hinted. You get to see Johnson again. Johnson's like the best character in the game. In all of the games. Can't believe they killed him. So sad. Yeah, that's how they know that they plan to stop at Halo 3 is because they killed Johnson. I'm sure if Bungie could make Halo 4 and Halo 5 and all of that, they would have kept Johnson alive, no doubt. Oh yeah? See, I've played Doom, but I've not played all of it because I was doing it for a charity stream and I think I got motion sick. Or I got bored, or it was time for me to change games, or something. I just didn't finish it. I mean, he does seem very angry though. He does punch everything. But then again, if I had that robot guy talking to me the entire time too, I'd probably punch everything as well. I mean, like in the new Doom. I've also not played the old Dooms too. Ooh, I see. I mean, we always knew he was a good guy, though. I'm told that, because I've not, played Eternal. I think I have it. But I was listening to Markiplier as he was playing it, and he wasn't too keen on it because it felt like all the lore was being sort of stuffed down his throat. But at the same time, I was listening to the music. The music sounds a lot better than what it did in the Doom previous to Eternal. Is Eternal like really lore heavy? Like, does it just dump a lot of lore on you? Oh, really? Is the gameplay not as good? Oh, okay. I mean, I need to play it for myself. I'm pretty sure I have it. Yeah, I have it. Doom 1 and 2, Doom 2, even though I've already got Doom 1 and 2, Doom 3, Doom 3 BFG Edition, Doom 3 Resurrection of Evil, Doom 64, then there's Doom Eternal. Oh, okay, so it forces you to be versatile? Is that what it is? Or at least it's trying to force you to be versatile, right? Oh, I see, I see. The Master Pack actually came out like 2 days ago, really? Damn. Oh, that... Hey. Might explain why I have it. What? What's Quake 1 and 2's remaster? Yeah, I've got Quake 2. And whatever Quake Champions is. Looks pretty cool. I've never played them, and I have no idea what QuakeCon 2023 advertising app is. Yeah, it looks newer. You know, wait, hold on a second. You know what this reminds me of? Hello, Volo, have you eaten? Yeah, are you feeling better? This reminds me of this. It reminds me of Brink. Do you guys remember Brink? Or have you seen Brink? Not really? God damn it. Yeah. That's always an issue, isn't it? Hmm. Well, don't throw away your food, keep it with you, and anytime you don't feel full, just take like another bite, okay? Make sure and drink lots of water too. Yep. Oh, Vola, you missed me and BP having a debate while you were away. Yeah, but like, see, I still need to play Quake 1 to play Quake 2. And Volo, don't be sorry you missed it. It's basically me and BP having different opinions. That's all it was, essentially. It was about which Halo was our favorite, and then from there it became a debate about one of the particular Halo games, which my take on not necessarily the game but the company is that they bastardized Halo. So any game that they have created, I will immediately throw under the rug, and I don't really care. Their story beats are whack. Their characters are whack. Wait, hold on, what's the meme? Hold on. What's the meme? Oh god. That's what they with you for 3. Their story, whack. Their characters, whack. Their game mechanics, whack. The failure to keep any continuity of the lore within their main 3 games, whack. Anyway. I'll stop shitting on 3 for now. For now. Sounds yikes. What do you mean sounds yikes? What sounds yikes? What sound? Oh, don't don't be duh. It's not necessarily, oh no, I missed it, I'm sorry, or oh, I'm glad that I missed it. It was just like a middle ground thing. Or at least from my perspective it was a middle ground thing. I don't know if it was I don't know. I try not to take it too seriously. It's people's opinions over video games. It's not all that deep. You've got to love it when the music composers come back and do music for the games, like Marty O'Donnell coming back and making the music for Halo. Like, yeah. Excuse me. Oh, there you are. Come here, little shit. No, but still. Good's good, you know? Good's good. Good is good. I'm basically just playing Halo so that Volo can experience it, or at least attempt to, while he's sick. Oh yeah? I mean, it's a big company. It doesn't excuse anything, of course, when I say it's a big company. I just mean, like, it's a big company. I would have expected it to happen somewhere at some point. Especially Bethesda. Bethesda and their money-grabbing ways. Here, take that. Let's re-release Skyrim over and over again. Yeah, I hate that, you know. I hate the fact that I'm no longer surprised. You know, everything isn't surprising anymore. Someone treated this person badly. I mean, that's pretty shit, but I'm not gonna say that I saw it coming, but at this point in time, who's surprised that anybody treats anybody well these days? Everyone's treating everyone like shit. Oh, Volo. I know you're not. That's not what I meant. I'm probably gonna regret. Whoop. The prophet of regret. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. There we go. You! Exactly! You! You! Yes! You! No, I knew. Yes! I fucking. Right, okay. I realized it today. I fucking realized it today. I swear to God. I saw. Oh my God. I always get so confused when people follow me when I'm offline. And I'm like, what the, who the fuck is this? Why did you follow me? It's probably some random ass fucking graphics designer that's gonna be like, well, would you want to take a look at my graphic design? I'm sure your channel could use an update with its graphic design. Yes, graphic design. Yes, look at my graphic design. It's only this much money. Please, please buy my graphic design. I was expecting that. But then I went onto my friends list on Pokemon Go and I saw sandals and I'm like, wait a minute. Wait, no. No. And I just kind of brushed it off thinking, no, that's just a coincidence. It's just a coincidence. But then I was sitting thinking about it again later on today, like, hold on a minute. Every single person I've got in my Pokemon Go, I give them a nickname for where they're from. And I was trying to remember what I'd given you as a nickname because it would tell me where you're from, because I mean, I'm assuming you're from Idaho? If you're not, your name's false advertising. The annoying thing about the fake graphic designers sometimes actually, for me they don't, because I basically say to these people, hi, your friend requested me out of nowhere. That means you want something. I don't give a shit about your small talk. Tell me what the fuck it is you want. And usually they just tell me immediately, because I don't take the I hate small talk with people who wait for you to be online. Don't wait for me to be online, just say what you're gonna fucking say and I'll respond when I've got the time. Hold on, let's have a look. Hold on. Right, hold on a second. Where do I find you? I have you an I? No. Then I have you as S for sandals, right? There it fucking is! Hold on a sec, I'll screenshot this and I'll I had to pause for this very scenario. Right, hold up. Let's get that up and okay. Right, look. I even predicted the fucking name that you would appear with. I didn't. So. See, now I know you're American, but because every single American says something like that. You've passed the American test. You've passed the American test. Well done. Nearly every single American that I have known has said something like, my ancestors are Scottish. Like, I mean, I know it's probably true, but nearly everybody says it. Yeah, exactly, Thornius, exactly. Fucking exactly. I'm not extinct. You're not nice enough to be Canadian. I mean, if someone's nice on the outside, that generally means that they're not very nice on the inside. It's usually all a facade. Real people are cunts. And if you're a cunt on the outside, that means you're being your genuine self. If you're very nicey on the outside, that means that you're an even bigger of a cunt on the inside. Yeah, Sandal's exactly what Thornius said. Don't be doing any Scottish traditions to keep us alive, alright? We're already alive, I'm right here. I'm right here playing Pokemon Go. I genuinely, Thornius, this person's actually the real deal. This person's followed me through Pokemon Go. Fucking hell. Jesus Christ. I didn't expect that for 1 second. I don't even know why I put the TTV in my name on Pokemon Go. I just did because... I just did because I did. It just happens to be what happened. I appreciate you being here. I appreciate you, like, actually, you know, going and checking shit out, you know? And also, I hate to say it, but I'm usually not online at this time. You have caught me almost an hour after I would have stopped streaming, but I was hanging about because Volo, who has went back into hiding, was making himself something to eat, and I'm playing Halo so that Volo can experience good game. Nah, just so that Volo can experience Halo. Oh, why did you then decide to check me out then? What was the reasoning behind checking me out then, huh? Oh no. Take that. So yeah, sorry. Yeah. Yeah, I won't use that. What's that? What? There you go. Hehehe. What? Oh, come on. I shot him in the butt. Take that instead. Boop. So yeah, how come you... Oh, you will eventually check him out. That's fair, that's fair. I thought you meant like you just typically avoid people who have TTV. That's also fair. Dude, get on the vehicle, please. On the vehicle, on the vehicle, on the vehicle. Thank you. Turn around and shoot. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Thank you very much. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Thank you very much. But yeah, I mean, honestly, if I was to see like there was like TTV in people's name and stuff, like I wouldn't blame you for you know, just avoiding it, just ignoring it, pretending that they don't exist. Stupid fucking narcissistic Twitch streamers making it so that people know that they're streaming on Twitch. Oh, look at me, I'm streaming on Twitch. Oh, I'm such a special little baby. Right, get out guys, we're getting in the tank, let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. There we go. Oh, that's cute. My dude, you getting on? I have. I've been here the entire time. Well, you'll certainly meet some great people here. Thornius is a very nice person. There we go. So you think. I don't do the whole advertising thing very often. Oh guys, you don't need to get off. Okay, so I just finished playing this really cool game called Infra. There is a big community behind it that I had absolutely no idea. I thought it was just some weird indie game that lasted only for like 5 hours, but I was streaming for like, I don't know, like about 30 hours for that game. It's fucking huge, and it's basically about this guy that just goes round about and photographs the structural integrity that's, you know, bad. Yeah, it's Finnish. It's a Finnish game. And you just get caught up in this conspiracy, this like scam and shit. So yeah, I don't like. So obviously, it's a story game. I finished the game. I've just started playing this game. I play Dead by Daylight. I play whatever the fuck I want to play. I play Binding of Isaac. I get games from developers, and oh, for fuck's sake, developers give me games for free and ask me to review them or at least play them on stream to get exposure for the game. So there's a lot of indie games. I like to play a lot of indie games.
The Covenant placed their tanks to defend the entrance to the tunnel.
I don't know a lot of people who are streamers. I kind of just sort of keep to myself a little bit. I am friends with a few streamers, but not like, oh for fuck's sake, fucking Banshee! You killed one of my friends! Which probably means I should get undercover before another one comes. Oh, hunters. Nice. You pale in comparison to the power of my massive turret. But yeah, Thornius has known me for a good bit. Ooh, Thornius. Thornius found me from a... I will be returning to Kingdoms of Amalur. I do intend on returning to Kingdoms of Amalur. I intend on returning to it, but I don't feel it right now. Just a little introspect, Sandals. I haven't streamed consistently for 3 years. There was a very big period of my life where it was a breakup, I'll be honest. A breakup really hit me right in the depressives, and it pretty much just killed my drive for basically everything. But I'm back after 3 years and I'm streaming pretty consistently right now. I hope I'm gonna keep it up. We'll see. We'll see if I keep it up. We might. I might and I might not. We'll see. Johnson, glad to see that I've managed to keep you alive a little bit. Oh, 100%. I have ADHD and also autism, so basically both of those pull at my motivation and also sink them, completely tank them. It's a difficult thing to balance. Oh, hold on. Did the UK have this children's game show named Staroki, where they just played a pretty shit singing game named Staroki? I'm pretty sure if they won, they just got a copy of the game. I have no idea. I have absolutely no idea. I've never heard of this. I mean, Britain and shit game do kind of go hand in hand, though. I mean, I'm 26, and I figured that shit out for myself. So if your daughter's in the same ballpark, then I would basically say, shush, Volo. Shush. Singing poster rock band and the latter Guitar Heroes? Damn. I mean, obviously, don't, you know, go on just what one person says. That's the wrong thing to do. But if you think that your daughter could have a very good gauge on you, like, I'd say at least listen a little bit to her, you know? Fair enough. My grandmother would always get super irritated with me. Because, with my ADHD, I would also have restless leg syndrome. So my leg would just go bung 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 bung. You can actually sometimes hear it in my streams. You'll just hear like my desk make a bum 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 noise, and that's literally my leg bouncing up and down underneath my desk, and it's making my desk wobble, and that's what the noise is. Mostly Finland thing? That would make a lot of sense, seeing as I've never heard of it. My dude, how are you still alive? There we go. My nose itching. He's like, who hit me? Me, bitch. But also, considering you say blah 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 daughter, very nice to meet someone who is also an adult playing Pokemon Go. I'm always quite happy when I find adults playing Pokemon Go. You installed it? Do you want to add me as well, Volo? But you ran into a problem. What problem you run into? If it was me, I would say a joke and say, haha, the walking part, because I hate walking. Yes, you and me were going for the same joke. Yes, we did the same joke. Was on air in the UK. When the fuck was that? Like when was this?
I thought the Covenant had eliminated all the Marine forces in this area.
Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no! In the music.
I thought the Covenant had eliminated all the Marine forces.
Oh, let me stop and read. Yeah, 13-year-old blind gamers are. I grew up playing games. I'm pretty sure a lot of people can say that now, but for me particularly, it was I grew up playing games in a household that was very much against technology. Living in the countryside, you're already about like 5 years behind if you live in the countryside, right? Just not just through technology, but through culture as well. You're always a little bit behind. But also my parents were complete technophobes too, so I was, let's say maybe about 6 years behind then. Maybe push it to 7 because my parents were complete technophobes. So I'm sitting here with a BlackBerry while nearly every single kid in my year has like an Apple iPhone 4 or something like that. Or I'm sitting there with a flip phone while they're on their new Apple iPhone 7 or something. So I was always very behind on technology because I relied on my parents to supply me with that stuff, obviously when I was young. But I was also very sort of emotionally neglected as a child. I did not have a lot of I had to entertain myself. Absolutely no affection from my father whatsoever, no time with him or anything. He'd sit, watch football, drink until he got drunk, and then, you know, just yeah. So gaming was pretty much what is what raised me, if you can say it that way. So it's quite important to me. But when you say 13-year-old boy gamers, I very much agree, because one of the worst places that I experienced that was Call of Duty Black Ops 2. And when they find out that you're female, I don't know if it's the monkey noises that is the worst thing. I don't know if it's the dog noises that's the worst thing. I don't know if it's the fact that they tell me that I'm not good at the game as soon as they find out that I'm female. I don't know what it is. 13-year-old boy gamers are some of the worst, especially on Call of Duty lobbies, or anything to do with shooting, anything, to be honest. Oh yeah, you totally can. You totally can. I never particularly wanted a smartphone, but I always wanted an iPod. Because the thought of having music with me wherever I went, and whatever music I wanted to whatever music I wanted to burn off of my CDs onto my iPod, and to also illegally get from the internet, I could just do it. I could just have it. I had everything on my iPod. It made me so happy. Like, did I want the newest phone? No, I wanted an iPod. Give me an iPod. The first thing I got was an iPod Shuffle, and I was like, this is alright, but it's not the one that everybody else has. I want, like, the actual iPod Touch. I want the iPod Touch, though. And I eventually got one, about, like, what, 10 years after everybody was getting their iPod 5, but it still happened. I got one. I got one. I wish I had Walkman. Like, I wish I had access to a portable, like, music device before I got the iPod and stuff like that. I would have loved to have been part of that generation. Oh, hold on. We're getting Discord messages. Alright, I'll stop I'll stop pausing the game and play. But yeah, so obviously no worries, Sandal. It's very nice to meet you as well. I'm glad you popped in to say hello. I very much appreciate it. Of course. I like how you had to specify whenever I stream. You're not welcome here when I don't stream. Don't come here when I'm not streaming. My dude, Are you kidding? That's the only thing about Halo AI for like the first Halo is that they very willingly just fucking jump under your tank treads. Wait, where are we going? Oh, we need to get out. I see. Everybody out. I mean, you can comment as much as you want, Thorny. It's just because your guy doesn't exclude you from anything. Please comment. Everybody's word is free here. Like, surely you've experienced some sort of, abuse just for the way that you are? For anything at all, you know? It's still completely valid. Stop fucking moving. Thank you. What happened?
Cortana to Fire Team Zulu. I've sent a distress call. Tag with your current position. Hold your position and await evac. The Master Chief and I are going to continue on ahead.
Roger! Okay, people, evac gear is on its way!
Yeah, but your second-hand experience that, you know, you've obviously experienced, like, it is backing up what I said, right? Like, it's not anything different. I mean, I still hazard to say that they're not very good, but I would agree that they're not horrible anymore. The atmosphere has changed a lot. I would still not give it a 10 out of 10, obviously. Oh, there you are. You still get some shitters now and then. But generally everything's a lot more friendly. Maybe a little bit too friendly in some cases because people are, oh my god, a girl, oh really? Yeah, it's like, shut up. My gender doesn't matter. I'm here to play a fucking game. If I'm shit, I'm shit. If I'm good, I'm good. judge me based on that. Please just don't make any references to my gender whatsoever. Yeah. Whoa. Don't turn your back on me, bitch. Hand-to-hand combat, bitch. Oh, they really are. They really fucking are. Since I got my MetaQuest 2, holy shit, I've not spoken to so many children since I played God, what was the last thing that I played with so many children? What's the last thing that I played with so many children? Unturned. Unturned. Unturned, free game on Steam, and it's like Steam's supposed to be 13 and over. Oh no 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 no. Those kids were 10, and they were in Discord, and Discord is 13 and over. Like, I reported the fuck out of those kids. Cause fuck them kids. They shouldn't be on Discord. They shouldn't be playing these fucking games because it's not meant for them. Where's my private space? Take that. Bro just yeeted himself, I think. Because they're not taught inside voices, right? And I hate to say it, but American ones are the worst so far that I've met. Because I don't know if you've met like a lot of American people, but they tend to be louder than what we are. Because, I mean, take Germans for example, right? After a certain time at night in Germany, if you make over a certain decibel of sound, your neighbors are allowed to call like the special noise police on you, right? You know? Same there. I wish we could do that, honestly. So if you think about it, we've got something like that. Let's just say I do too, right? We've got shit like that, right? In America don't, right? You can expect them to be a lot louder. Who was needling me? Oh yeah, like I know that, yeah. Like we technically can too, but it's Americans are not quiet, and American children are no different. Okay. I love that. That's honestly fucking amazing. I love that. I think that's great. My neighbor got kicked out because she was dealing drugs, or at least she was, but she wasn't anymore at the time. But two people broke into her apartment because they were looking for drugs, because they quote unquote knew that she would have some. She obviously didn't, because they left very quickly. So yeah. Because my side of the apartment complex is all apartments that have been bought and purchased by the people who are living in them, but the other side of the apartment complex are apartments that are owned by the government, who they give to people who need housing. So she was kicked out of that pretty quickly. Can't believe they stole your €2 laundry basket. They can't keep getting away with this. I think they did steal other neighbors' clothes, but for some reason they left the clothes I had hanging and just took the basket. They didn't like your clothes apparently. Saw your clothes and were like, nah. Nah, just take the basket. Saw your clothes and was like, nah, I'm alright. Nah, I don't like this, I'm alright. Idiot stashes still goods in the storage cages that you can see through. That you have an apartment number in your door. Oh my god. The story of the not very smart thieves. That's where I came in. Fucking hell. That's justice. I'll just sneak. They can't see me, right? They won't see a thing. They never saw a thing. Sorry, just checking to see. I'm a nosy bitch. I need to see who's messaging on Discord. Alright. I'll see where I get to on this level, and then, oh shit, I didn't put the chat back on. Sorry. I'll see where I get to in this level, and then, whoops, I just looked at the multi-my position. Whoopsies, here you go, have that. Boop. I will probably be stopping on this level. I might be stopping before I'm finished, I might not. We'll find out, we'll see. I've been playing for like 5 hours. And it's a game that I've already played before, so even though I absolutely love this game, it's oh no, I forgot about you. Holy shit, I was very lucky. You know those energy swords can kill you in one fucking hit in the first Halo? It's kind of bullshit, but also at the same time, it's expected. I mean, it's an energy sword. It's a sword that's made with literal fucking energy. It's the hunters that's in here, right? Yeah. Have that. Take that. No. I got stuck on a wall, I got stuck on a wall, fuck you. Stop! Oh, stop! Stop! Stop it! This place isn't big enough. It's not big enough for this. It's not big enough for this tomfoolery. It's tomfoolery, I tell you. Tomfoolery. Stop. Stop. Oh. Give me this. Take that. Okay. You're brave, aren't you? You're brave, aren't you? Brave, aren't you, huh? Brave, aren't you? Come here. Come here, you little shit. My flesh consumed. Alright, I'm actually gonna stop there because that's actually a very good checkpoint. Oh, I didn't think I would be doing a 5-hour stint of first ever Halo, but there we go, that's what I did today. Volo, I hope this game's good for you. It's honestly better to play them, but it's a good game. Well, Halo 1, 2, 3, each ODST are good games. Halo Wars 1 and 2 are good games, but that's not my opinion because I don't like those kinds of games. I've played Halo Wars and I don't like it, but I know that the vast majority of people who play that game like that game. It's a very it's that niche. It's niche. Even Halo Wars 2, which was made by 343, right? I will give them that. They made Halo Wars 2 a good game. But I won't give them credit for anything else. I don't know how they managed to make Halo Wars 2 a good game when they couldn't even get the tone of Halo right. But, you know. You know. Alrighty. We're gonna start to head out now. I'm gonna have a look see. How the fuck do I turn on how many people are watching the stream again? That's stats. That's not what I'm looking for. Which stats? Okay. I mean, sure. Alright, that dog's kinda useful. That dog's okay. Shows me that I have 2 viewers. There we go. I can have that now. I can now see that I have 2 viewers. Oh, goodness me. Right, okay. So, this has been Halo Combat Evolved. I plan on playing Halo from Combat Evolved all the way through to maybe Halo Reach. I might play Halo 4, I might not. Depends on how I feel. Because Halo 4 is kind of an game. Kinda I might not play it. Anyway, thank you, Thornius and Volo, for being here currently. I'll address you first for being here and chatting to me. I've enjoyed chatting to you too. Thank you to Silver and DP who were here earlier. Thank you very much. Thank you to Sandals who made a lovely appearance, which I very much appreciate. Who added me via who followed me on Twitch via Pokemon Go of all things. Through Pokemon Go of all things. I need to say that again. Through Pokemon Go of all things. Yeah, Pokemon Go. I got a follower from Pokemon Go, and I'm not even playing Pokemon Go. Surreal. Surreal. But yeah. Thank you so much for you guys being here. I will probably be streaming tomorrow. I don't know if I will be streaming Halo tomorrow. Tomorrow is Monday, and maybe I might start my little schedule thing that you can see above me, or trying to get back into it. I might play a horror game. What horror game? I have absolutely no idea. I don't know if I have any downloaded. I don't know if I have the new Amnesia. I might have the new Amnesia. I don't know. I might play it. I might not. We'll find out. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. But anyway, have a good morning, afternoon, evening, or nighttime wherever you are, and get better, Volo. Please don't be sick, and have a good day. Fuck off now. Goodbye.